Bye, have a great time.
Let's go ahead and make sure that Caddy Daddy never sticks, shall we? Nasty ass. Hey, Hellas. Hi, Kajid. Welcome in. 5 more days left of Izzy streams. I mean, look, there is. I'm not dying, to the best of my knowledge. There is a chance that I will still be able to stream at some point, um, soon, but there is gonna be a lot going on in the next few weeks for me. So we will see. We will see. You're waiting to see what I would say about that. You know better. You know better. How you doing, Owen? Welcome in. More co-driver things today, chat. I did not get as much as I had hoped done over the weekend, just because I ended up doing so many other chores. So, like, I'm happy with what I got done over the weekend in general, just not when it comes to rally stuff. You're 1 day off this week? Oh, nice, Hellas. Nice, nice, nice. What did you have for lunch? He's back on his bike again after that bad crash. No way. Good for him. If honestly, if I was that old doing that sort of shit still and I fell, like, I don't know if I'd be game to get back on it. Especially since I know he had like a chest drain set up and fuck that shit. Fuck that shit so hard. Axel, you want to say hi to stream, kitty? He's right here, but I don't think he's. You want to say hi? No, you're too comfy. Alright. You get a little bit of that. Anyway, plan for today is I have a list here of the stages. It looks pretty dire, but there's more done on this than it looks like. So Schaefer and Deckerville are completely done. Taylortown, Wildcat, and Taylortown and Wildcat, I've got the notes for. They're copied down into the book. They just need mile markers, which is what the little M is there for. Dayton, I have the notes for. I just haven't transferred them to the new book and done the mile markers, so that is less time. So we have 4 stages that I still haven't done notes for, and if I don't. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Oh my god. This is why we can't have nice things. Take 2, yeah. So this is the issue I was dealing with before I went and bought that PC from Walmart, which, by the way, just as a complete side note, Jacob and I were at that same Walmart like yesterday or the day before, and we walked past that section and both saw the different price tag and we're like, did you see that? I went, yeah. I bought it for like I don't know, what was it, like $800, Jacob? Something like that, like $7.99 or whatever. It's now going for $1,099. It's quite the hike. Yeah, yeah. So I bought that PC. We bought it real close to when RAM went to shit. It was like the week before RAM went to shit. Oh no, it was the week of that happening. I think it was like around that day that it happened. Anyway, yeah. So timed the PC nicely. So let's fucking fingers crossed that it stream behaves. If it does die again, we'll just keep restarting it, I guess. Because I can't really do this in the rig. Anyway, what I was saying is I can transfer the shitty notes from the old book into the new book off stream, because that's kind of boring compared to actually getting to watch the video and do the notes live. So I'm going to prioritize actually watching the videos and getting shitty notes down today. I'm hoping to at least get 2 or 3 of these stages done. If I don't get to Nawatzel, that's okay. That one's gonna take so much longer. It's such a big stage. And because it's such a long stage, it's probably not a bad thing to do that one in person anyway. So we'll see. We'll see. Or maybe I'll get all of them done. So, let's go to this one and get this up and running. So that's Dayton. We don't want Dayton. Let's do... Actually, let me see what the shortest stage is. Because maybe we'll do the shortest one first, just so it feels like we're ticking something off the list today. I think Mason Lake might be the shortest. I think we also only run that one once. I think that one's considered like air quotes power stage. But we will double check. So, uh, oh no, it's not the shortest. uh, Kunnel? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Kunnel? That one is slightly shorter. Not by much. Is it this like is it shorter in terms of what's the lateness for them? 10 minutes versus 11 minutes. Okay, so it's not gonna be very different. Okay, so I guess we'll do that one first. How long is Stillwater? Stillwater's a little bit longer if I remember right. Yeah, Stillwater's about double that. So we'll do the two shorter ones and then Stillwater depending on where we're at in the stream. Song requests are on, by the way, and I'm down with any vibe today. I have R&B on, but whatever you would like. So we don't want to do Stillwater first. Let's do. We've done Schaefer. Okay, it's just coming up with this one, so let's just do Mason Lake Power Stage first. I actually don't even remember seeing a video for. Let me check that. I don't even remember seeing a video for Connell. Sounds like I'm saying Cunnilingus. Videos. They may not have one. It may be on a private spot. Oh no, they do. Okay, they do have one. Alright. Crisis averted. Let's do this one. And is this already on double speed? It looks like it is. Yeah, perfect. Shorties represent. There was something oddly specific that I was thinking about my high versus Jacob's high, like, very recently. What was it? Oh, no, it wasn't height. Yesterday, Nate came over and helped us with the rally car, and he and Jacob worked on getting the ride height even across the car. And so that meant Jacob and I had to sit in our respective seats or whatever. And like whenever Jacob or Nate move in or outside of the car, like the car moves. And I climbed in and sat in the car and just nothing moved. And like both of them were shaking the car to try and get it to settle. And I was like, guys, I got this. And I, tried to shimmy and it's like an ant breath in a fucking cyclone. Didn't do shit. Alright. So this one is Mason Lake. Start. So I'm just gonna throw the notes down real shitty like to start with. Part of the reason I'm not putting him in the book straight away is that I want to make sure that the notes are on the lines nicely. Like I don't want a long note to go over 2 pages and have to flip the page to see it. And that's a real pain in the dick to clean up. But I have all this extra time, so it doesn't matter if I clean it up like that. Maybe one day you'll have that earth-shaken booty like Jacob. A girl can dream, Kadrid. A girl can dream. My sister inherited all of the boobs and butt, unfortunately. Well, I guess I have less back issues, I call that. Alright, so from start, are we going straight? Okay, yeah. So, right 4. 100, left 5, and right 5, long, and right 5, long. I'm gonna say, and left 6. Into right 6 and to left 6. Right 6, left 6, left 3, shimmy 100. Yo, Funky. Welcome in. We're doing more co-driver note things. Just going through this video of the power stage and loosely writing down the notes, which eventually will transfer into this book, which is the book for Olympus this year. Pardon me. And then we'll do mile markers afterwards. All right. Shimmy 100. Left 5. Right. Ooh. Right 6 tightens 3. Okay. Tightens 3. Left 2. Right. Call that a right 2 as well. Right 6 over. How you been, Funky? This is a long ass straight here. Holy shit. Okay. So I'm gonna do a dash. 300. Go back. Okay. Right 6 into left 6 over crest. So a lot of this is stuff that when we do an actual recce run, and I'm saying all of this to Jacob, we can change things or correct things on the way. So if I call the like right 6 into left 6 over crest as we're driving, Jacob can say left 4 or something, and I could just cross out the 6, add in a 4, and then like once we're finished the day of recce, we'll go back to wherever we're staying, and I'll go up and I'll go over the notes and just clean anything up. So I'll go through like I saw that I crossed out the 6, added the 4, just erase it and move the 4 to where it needs to be, sort of thing. I'm good, Garrett. How are you doing, friend? I am good. I am chilling. It's been a really, really nice few days weather-wise, so I'm feeling invigorated. Hey, Glacier, welcome in. Catlick, Catlick, how you doing, Resi? Oh, fuck, I haven't sent your wheel yet, Resi. It's packed and ready to go over by the door. I just haven't sent it yet. Oh, actually, I'll make a thing of doing that tomorrow because I think we're gonna be going out of the house to go pick up my helmet anyway. I know there isn't a rush because you technically hadn't dealt with your keycaps anyway. Okay, so left 6. Uh, 150 straight over crest. Actually, I don't like that. I'm gonna do left 5 over crest. Left 5 over crest into. Oh yeah, this is a caution area. All right. Caution. That's what. Right. Right 6 over bridge. Yeah. All right. New helmet. No, it's not a new helmet. I'm going to pick up. I'm borrowing. I'm borrowing my friend Matt's, who he's actually lent his helmet to me for both of the previous events I've done. The plan was that I would have enough money saved up from my new job by the start of this season to have my own helmet. I don't start until 2 days before we leave for Olympus. So I will not have enough money saved up for a new helmet until Oregon Trail Rally, which is the month after. So I messaged him this morning, and he very graciously, with the promise of beer as compensation, has allowed me to take his helmet again. I have my own head and neck safety restraint, so I'll put that on. But yeah, I didn't have a helmet. Sounds good. You'll be shipping out in the next day or two as well? Perfect. Yeah, I'm all over the shop. That would be the funniest pay advance request. Yeah. Alright. Axel, you still don't want to say hi to chat? There are squirrels out there that are making fun of you because you're not paying any attention. Hey? No, he's a sleepy little guy. I'm gonna fall off the chair, dingus. Alright. So we had caution, right 6 over the bridge. Alright. Right 6. Titans 5. Right 6. Titans 5. Also, chat, song request wrong. Go crazy. Alright. Shimmy. $50. Right 3. And left. That's close to. I don't know if that's a 2 or a 3. I'm gonna say 2. Shimmy 50. Straight across. Left. Hang on. Left 6 into right 6. Left 6 into right 6. 50. Left 6 into right 6. Okay. Left 6 into right 6. Left. Okay, let's see. Left 4 tightens 2. Okay. 30. Straight over crest. Also 30. Right 3. Right 4. Do you know how many miles this course is in total? This specific power stage, if I remember right, is 6 something. Yeah, so this one is 6.05 miles. Just so you can get an idea of the difference, this one is 6 miles, and then the longest stage is 25.83 miles. The power stage is designed to deliberately be quite short. Yeah. Yeah, Nawatzel's gonna be a fucking bitch. That's why we're saving it till last. I don't want to... I don't want to discourage myself from doing it. It's a long time to clench your ass. Yeah. It's... Despite the length of that one, it does say the lateness is shorter than Wildcat. Wildcat is only 18.48 miles. I say only, even though Wildcat is a fucking long stage. Lateness time for Wildcat is 32 minutes. Lateness for Nawatzel... Oh, never mind. No, I was right. The lateness for Nawatzel's 38 minutes. Okay, that, yeah. I expected Nawatzel's lateness to be longer, I think, for the amount of miles discrepancy, but I guess that works out. Yeah. Anyway, those 2 stages. Oh boy. I think both of the... No, I'm looking back at that. I think Wildcat... we're probably going to be doing both Wildcat stages in the dark. Or the first Wildcat, depending on how behind schedule they are, we'll be doing like at dusk probably. Penis, hi Chadney. Because Wildcat, the first car starts Wildcat at like 20 past 5 in the afternoon. So assuming that, fuck you, Nikki, assuming that we're like, I don't know, 80 cars back, we're not going to be starting for a fucking long time after that. Droopy, why would you do that?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh god, the timing of that Jacob command was so unfortunate.
Bye, have a great time.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid, Droopy. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Izzy.
Get each other off.
We are
No.
doing co-driver things right now. We're doing IRL co-driver note taken stuff. That's a photo of the car in the top there. Squirrel? Squirrel? Where? Where's Squirrel? Axel, you missed the squirrel, you dumb cunt. You're supposed to tell me when there's a squirrel. Axel. Axel. Wakey, wakey. Rise and grind, idiot. Fucking what, cunt? Jesus, that's loud.
Chadley subscribed with tier 1.
Thank you for
Waxy
the
horse
15
nipples.
months. Waxy horse nipples? What the fuck? Thank you for the sub. Yeah, so what was I talking about? Oh, yeah. Oh my god,
in the
command is
penis
so
club?
loud. I don't know why the plow command doesn't work every time. I have it set up. I don't know. Anyway, so we have, let me show you here. This is the book from last year's Olympus. We've already gone through and done the stages that I had written down. We're currently working on new stages.
Now look at you, bitchless. Sans beach, as the French in France would say.
This is, the sticker is courtesy of Nate McCrash. It's very shiny. Won't lose this notebook in a hurry. This is this year's Olympus notebook. So you can see, I've done 4 of the stages already. You can see I've got the name of the stage up the top, or a shortened version of it. And then underneath that, it's kind of hard to see. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Underneath that, I have the number of the stage. So you can see most of these stages we run twice. So Taylortown will be the first stage and the third stage. Wildcat will be second and fourth. Schaefer 2 and 16. You get the idea, etc., etc. Can't hear you over the sticker. Yeah. So, so this is one of the stages we have done. Schaefer. You'll notice at the top we have. I have how many miles it is, because that gives us a good idea of like what we're about to lock in for, right? Like if I say it's less than 10 miles, it's, you know, gonna be a relatively quick stage, I guess. And anything Wildcat and above, make sure you pee prior to the stage. So this is kind of what it looks like. Oh, I also have this note at the top for DCCD and lights that's very specific to us. Just means Jacob gets a reminder to turn things on prior to the stage start if needed. So yeah, this is kind of what we're working with so far. Then you've got a flying finish there. Usually you have notes after the flying finish, because you don't want to go over the flying finish and then not know where you're going. I didn't add any here because this stage is just a straight shot from the flying finish to time control, so there's no need for the notes. But other stages, like... I don't know if Deckerville has it, actually. Okay, Deckerville doesn't really have it. What about Wildcat? Let me check. I feel like Wildcat should have a... I haven't highlighted Wildcat yet either. I feel like Wildcat, yeah. Wildcat has quite a few notes between the flying finish and time control. And then Taylortown, our tiny little stage, has only like 3 pages of notes, if that. It's a tiny little guy. Alright, anyway, back to where we were at. Thank you again for the raid. Thanks for hanging, everybody. Thanks for nothing, Axel. Fucking idiot. Axel, there's a squirrel out there. Look, buddy. Look, there's a squirrel in the jar. Axel, there's a squirrel in the jar. Mate. No good at his job. So cool seeing the notes. Listen to GGM explain the notes and his stories many a time. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Usually you don't sit down before a rally and go through and do it like this, but I have the time before this rally to do it, so I'm gonna make the most of that. Useless guard cat. Yeah, he's been pretty needy this morning. Hey. Hey, kitty. Hi. Oh. Hi. Wow. Hi. Oh, that's a good scratch. Yeah. Good job. He's helping, chap. He's helping. Alright. Anyway, back to this. So at the moment, we're just watching the stage videos and just writing down some rough notes. We're going to do a recce of the stage before the event anyway and just like tidy up anything wrong. High five. Alright, so the last thing we had was a right 4, so let's go back and make sure we're at where we want to be. Right 4, left 6, $50, right 4, $100, left 5, right. Oh wow, that's an interesting turn. So right 5 and right 3. So that's a note that potentially could be like, I've written as right 5 and right 3, but those corners are, because it kind of straightens out between them, that's why I've decided to write it like that. But if they were any closer, I'd probably just do right 5 tightens 3. Okay. Left 6. Right 5 into left 5. Looking at like 200 there. Left 6 over crest. $50. Left 6. Let's go back here. Straight over crest. Left. So there's straight over crest there. We might do shimmy. Let's do a shimmy 100 there. Straight over crest, shimmy 100. Right 4. Hi, Axel Cat. 50. Uh, Hard to tell without driving it, Jacob, but could you look at this corner and just tell me whether you think this is worth calling it a drifter or worth calling it like a 1 or a 2? It's just kind of a wide one. Like I'd almost call that a 2, but like if you wanted that to be a drifto, it could be a drifto. Drifto? Alright. Left drifto. I'm tempted to throw the word broad in there just because that's funny. That's like an inside joke 2 people are gonna get. I'm pretty sure last year Kirsten threw in an I love you in the middle of the notes somewhere. Fun lover turn. It's like it's a long drifter. I'm gonna write broad there for fun, but I don't know if I'll keep that. Alright. Okay. Dash 100, and then we've got, that was a left 6. Right 3. Right 3 and left 3. We'll say 200. Left 4. I say left 4 tightens opens. I don't know if I've ever actually used that call before. Left 4. And right 5. Into left 6. Right 6 over crest. What number do you go to? 6 like WRC or higher? So it's completely dependent on whatever system the driver has, and it is individual to each person. So I think Pastrana uses a 1 through 10. Chadney, what do you use if you're still here? I'm pretty sure Chadney does something different. We do 1 through 6, like WRC. 1 being tight, 6 being flat. Oh, 1 to 6? Yeah. Some people do it in reverse. So like a 1 is flat out and like a 10 is super tight. Actually flat through 6. Yeah. You'll be lurking? No worries. Thanks, Garrett. Totally dependent on the person. So Jacob's notes are pretty straightforward for the most part, which is really nice for me. And then occasionally there'll be like a weird corner that I have to consult him on a thing because it's like, well, it's not really this and it's not really that. But for the most part, his notes are pretty simple. That means that when he's driving, isn't like overwhelmed by notes, but other people want to have more information fed to them. So some of the races with the highest speed factor will have, like, for example, this like right 3 here would be a right 3 plus, which means that it's a right 3, but you can push it a little more. If it's a right 3 minus, like, be a little bit more careful kind of thing. More 10s are probably super tight. God damn it. Low. Izza, what are you doing?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I'm not even in the WRC category today. Why am I getting so many fucking raids? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, it was like Solberg with insane amounts of detail. Yeah, so I don't have to worry about that so much. Our system is much simpler because then Jacob can focus on just like the basic notes. And we're a little bit lower down in the speed factor range. Izza, I hope you had a fucking amazing stream. I have no idea why you're here. So, Raiders, welcome in. I'm Izzy. We're doing IRL co-driver chores right now. Let me show you what's going on. So, on the screen right now, we have Devastator. Which way? That way. That's the car we're going to be driving in a little over a week's time. Jacob's going to be driving. I'm going to be passenger princessing in. We're currently doing notes for the power stage. I am... Let me give you the right scene for this shit. I'm writing them down real sloppy like here. Real gross. So that I can tidy them up and transfer them into my book, all tidy like, eventually, like these other stages that I have already completed, so you can get an idea of what I'm working on. So we have Olympus Rally coming up, like I said, in a little over a week, and so just trying to get ahead on that. How was your stream? What have you been up to? Let me catch up a little bit. You rated because co-driving stuff is cool. It is really cool. I mean, it's also, like, if you guys have questions, please hit me with them. It's also very tedious and, like, on the surface, boring. So totally hit me with questions. Song requests are on, exclamation point music to find out how to do that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate that, Redditch. You're going to be real. You've been here since Rain Dancer and been lurking yours and other people's that raided into you. Oh, no shit. Well, I appreciate that, Redditch. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Oh, the exclamation point music isn't working? Why isn't it working? Is it because I'm on a different computer and haven't got it set up on this rollerball? I think it's because I'm on a different computer. Whatever. Exclamation point SR and then either a Spotify link or the name of the artist and the song title, if you want music. Someone show him how it's done. Sloppy and gross name of your sex tape. Bruh. I hope you're doing well, Izza. Anyway, let me get back to showing the stuff. Like I said, if anyone has any questions at all, please hit me with them. Fuck you, Marcus. Question, do you have to add lizard paste notes to avoid them on stage? Dude, why is this a bit? I don't understand why the lizard thing is a thing. No, I don't need to have... No, there are no lizards here. We do have a cat though, actually. Real quick before we go back to doing pace note things. It's 1 a.m. Sadly, you're EP. Yeah, no worries. I hope you have a great sleep. Appreciate you hanging out and the follow. Thank you for the follow as well, Diego. Appreciate you. Just real quickly, I don't have lizards, but I do have my own co-driver for this stream. Oh, he hates this. Please let go of the chair, buddy. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, chat. He's so happy to be here. Did I disturb your slumber, sweet baby? Where am I? Where are you? He's being very helpful. All right, Axel. Thank you for your service to the internet people. There you go. Ugh, gross. All right. Kitty! Hey, Rob. Oh, jeez. Mother, why have you forsaken me? Yeah, he was not impressed with that. There's so much fucking cat fur. You're so happy you didn't leave yet to see that? Yeah, he's... Oh, hi! Hi, buddy. He's a good boy. Now eat fur. Yeah, it's everywhere. Like, I'm confident that those 2 drinks over there are full of it now. Fucking serves me right. Serves me right. Usually Bulma's worse for the fur, but it's been really warm the last couple of days, so I wonder if he has started to shed too. I don't... Do cats shed in the same way that dogs do in the warmer months? I assume so. Feels like a stupid question. I'm full of them. Anyway, back to the thing that we're doing. So where do we get up to? We were... I'm gonna have to go back a bit to figure out where I'm at, chat. Alright, let's try and figure this out. So, right 6, yeah, okay, so that was the right 6 over crest. Probably looking at 150 left for... This music's so epic for this. Oh, shed? What's a cat shed? Amish cats don't shed, they barn. I'm gonna ban you, cunt. I'm gonna do it. Alright. I don't know if that's gonna be a crest on the day. So...
Wait, do I have an accent? No,
left for 50. There's cat fur in my eye. Right 6. Oh my god. Left 6 and right 6. And right 6. So, this video chat is provided by the organizers of the rally. And they're driving it much slower than this. I have it on double speed to give me a better idea of the corners at a little bit more pace. Oh my god, there's so much cat fur in my eye. Alright. We'll say 50. I don't know if that's going to be a crest on the day. We can just add the crest in if we need to. Right 6 and left 6. And left 6. And I was just telling chat before the raid that when Jacob and I drive these stages on the day of recce, I'll say all of these notes to him, and as we're going, he can correct me if there's anything that feels off to him. Like what I consider to be a 5 in my head, he may look at it and go, oh, actually, I feel like that's a 4. I can just, as we're driving, cross that out, write the right thing, and then after recce, I'll go back and edit things properly. When the fur hits your eye and then makes you cry. Oh, yeah. It's just like stuck in the lashes and keeps poking. Alright. Okay, so we'll go say 100. Right, 6. Do. 30, so then left 6. Right 6 into left 6. That could almost just be a shimmy call. I'll go back and see that. So that's the left 6 there. And then from here it could just be a shimmy 50 until this corner. And if Jacob wants more detailed notes on the day, then we can change that to be a more detailed note, but I think shimmy is okay there. Shimmy 50. Oh, this actually reminds me.
Wait, do I have an accent?
I have saved for when I do a BRB later this video. No, plow. If someone wants to pin that link, oh, actually, can I pin it on here? Will it let me pin that? Ugh, okay, OBS on here doesn't want me to pin that. If I have a mod who knows what they're doing and can pin that, oh, actually, I probably should have put context for what it is. Hold on, don't pin that. Most recent rally. There we go. Now you can pin that one. That's a video. It's got onboard and 360 cam at the last rally we did, which is really, really cool. You can check that out whenever. I have a playlist on my YouTube channel that's specifically for the rally stage videos, which I actually made today because I got sick of having to search for them so long. Alright. Alright, we're getting close to the end of this stage anyway. Alright, so this is the shimmy 50. Then right 5 into left 5. Right 5 into... Where'd the pin button disappear to? Jacob beat you to it, my dude. Wait, did I fuck that up? Right 5 into left 5 into left 5 into right 6 over crest 50 actually that's 100. Well, butts. Indeed. Alright. So that's 100, and then left 6 into right 6 into right 6. This is gonna be a fucking ripping stage. Right. Jeez, that's probably a 6 too. Okay, so it's right 6 over the flying finish. And then we'll see what happens after flying finish too, so we don't eat shit after the flying finish. Because the whole point of the flying finish is you're supposed to be fucking flying. Alright. Right. We'll say right 5. Right 5. Left 6 into right 5. And I guess that'll be ATC there. Okay, cool. So that is... What stage was that? That was Mason Lake. So that's the power stage. That's, it's not a lot of pages of notes, as you can see here, chat. This will be more notes. But we've already done Deckerville. It'll look like more once we get it transferred over. You're so eepy, Chadney? Why? This isn't Frog Squad. Jake, we gotta do that again once the full game comes out. It's a game that's supposed to be like friend slop, but also that game I felt the try hard energy from you and I want to capitalize on that. Alright. So, what are we gonna do next? Oh, let's have a look at our list. So, we've done... we've done Mason Lake. So we have Stillwater, Nawatzel, and Kunal to do. I think I'm saying that wrong. Canoola's shorter. So let's do that, and then we'll do Stillwater. And I guess we'll see how we feel after Stillwater, and then maybe tackle Nawatzel. But Nawatzel's video is an hour and 5 minutes long. So that's gonna be a fucking commitment. Alright, so this one... Colonel... You haven't been sleeping at all lately and so much driving. Skill issue. Have you tried not overcommitting to shit, Chadney? Oh, this is a weird stage start. They may shift this forward or back a little. Oh, I guess that gives them room to set up the tent there and have the volunteer cars, though. No, that makes sense. Fuck. Forgot what I was... I had something else I was going to say and I forgot. Puzzle games are your jam? Yeah. They're a good time, but I'm so easily distracted. Alright, so... Colonel... Start. Okay. You know what I'm actually thinking, chat? I think I'm gonna take a really quick potty break before I do this stage. Do you guys want to watch that rally vid while I take a quick break? I heard yeses. I'll pause the... Sounds good? Alright, I'll pause the music. I don't know how loud this video is going to be. Oh wait, that's not even the right. Do I have my BRB screen on this one? I do! Alright, I'll be right back. This is from Mike Nagel Rally Sprint. This was like November of last year, I think. My second ever rally. It was a good time. Enjoy. Again, the start note is left 4-50. 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Never mind, don't enjoy. The audio isn't working. I want you to have audio for this first. Where audio? Where audio? Internet. Why? Oh, you heard it? Oh, am I stupid? Why did that not come up for me? Okay, never mind. Oh no, it is on. Do I need to turn that down? Is that too loud? It looks pretty loud. Again, the start note is left 4-50. 10. Alright, that'll do. Enjoy! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rip it, let's go! Left 4-50. Right 5, on. Left 5, right 5. Alright, that's enough of that. We can finish that next time. I need to go potty. Alright. In the meantime, let's go back to this bad boy and get some tunes back on. Alright, thank you. Where we're at. Oh, okay, so we're just about to start the kernel stage. So sorry, I want to make sure I'm consistent on the way I'm marking this. Okay. So we need to set this up. Alright. Are we ready? Let's do it. So that's a left 6. 6 medium. Right 4. Right 5. Almost want that to be a caution. Oh yeah, that's got to be a caution. Look at the fucking nothingness right there. Caution. Right 5 over crest. What is up, Yuki? How you doing, friend? That Simrig build is looking very schmick. It's looking very good. I like it. I like it. Left 5. Right 4. Left 6. 100. Left 4. And left 4 into right 3. Kinda, I'm gonna say 2. Left. Ooh. That kind of feels like a drifter. Right, 250. Left drifter. Is that right 2 going... Is that whole section going up? It's kind of hard to tell there. Leave room for an up, maybe. Actually, the drifto is going up, so I'm going to write up there. Right 6. Jeez, that's a fair chunk of land there. Alright, left. Well, that's a long left. So left, I think it starts at a 6, tightens. I'm gonna go back and watch that again. Maybe even a 5, actually. I'll do a left 5, tightens 3. Where is it? Left 5, tightens 3. Big chillin', hope all is well. Be off to Virginia in the morning. Back to shows till Friday, then you can build more of the rig. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, things are good here. It's been nice and toasty here in Oregon for the last 3 or 4 days, so very much enjoying that. What else? Just been doing a lot of rally prep. It's in the sort of 2-week crunch time. I need to like make a shopping list today or tomorrow for all the different things I need to get. Dramamine and food and such, because Shelton doesn't exactly have the greatest availability of stuff. And then post a bunch of content. That's the plan. I mean, in an ideal world, we'll hopefully get a little bit of everything. I can pretty easily do in-car. I should actually add a note to these notes about turning on the camera. I can do in-car whenever, because I just use my phone and just turn my phone. The audio isn't great, but that's okay. And then it's just a matter of like how much room is on the 360 camera for how much of the other stages we record. I would love this year to be able to record one of the longer stages. I just don't know if we have the room to do that. But I mean, if it's just a matter of like having SIM cards to swap out, then do I have a dash mount? Yes. Yep, I have a dash mount for the phone. It's pretty gnarly. Holds it in place through all sorts of shit. And that means it's also plugged in all the time, charging all the time. Because it's pretty important to have that. Where was I? It was left 5 tightens 3. That's where I was at. Right. Yeah, right 3. Right 3 into left. I'm actually going to make that an and. Left 3 and right... Oh, no, right 3 and left 3 into right 3. That's sick. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you saw any of it, Yuki, but pinned is a video from the last rally that we did. Oh, pardon me. And that's got the 360 camera and the onboard happening. So we'd like to do more of that this year, I think. Yeah, I don't know if we have like an idea of which stages or if we're going to try and do all of them or what Jacob's plan is, but it's cool regardless. It's very, very cool. Alright, right 3. Alright. 3 into left 4. It's a long note. Since you had some Amazon gift cards, you bought an NRG bucket seat for the rig. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, 360 cam's dope. Fuck. How much did how much were we seeing that people were charging for like one pass of drone footage for this event? It's a fucking stupid amount of money when you can just have a 360 camera attached to the car. Like, drone footage is cool, but it's not like, it's not however much money they were charging cool. I don't remember exactly the number. I know the minimum, like whatever we were looking at, the minimum photo package is like $300. It's about $15 per second. Yeah, it's fucking unreal. Like, we're not running a PR campaign like some of the other teams. We don't need that footage, right? That's not gonna, we're not gonna make money back off of that. All right, right 3. Right 6 into left 5. I'm gonna say, yeah, I'll say 5 and we can dumb that down. Into right 4. Four. And left 2. $100. Your cousin does that. You just make content like reels and YouTube videos for clients as well as pictures. Yeah, the 360 was $300 and we have so much footage. I need to, Jacob, you need to send me all of the links to like when you make the Yellowstone videos and stuff. I need to have those links saved somewhere so I can access them whenever I want to watch them. I need to throw them in a Google Doc or something. All right. So we did left 2, 100. Right. Right. 2. Left 6. Right. Oops. 5. Left 4. And left. Ooh, okay. So we'll do caution, left 4, and hang on. Caution, left 4, and left 3 over bridge, and left 3 over bridge into, the bridges are so cool, into left 3. That looks like an up maybe, so I'll do 50 up. And we can get rid of the up if it doesn't feel up enough. And then what is this? Right 6 tightens 4. Right 6 tightens 4. Medium. Actually, I should write that as right 6 medium tightens 4. Med tightens 4. That makes more sense to me. Actually feels like even tighter than a 4 now that I watch that again. Say 3. It's not an exact science. And from here, left 6. left 6, left 5 over crest. Say 30. Right 6. 100. Left 6. Right 5. Left 5 and oh, that's it's actually kind of hard to see what that is because of the tree there. Let's go back. So that's the right 5. So left 5 tightens 4. Are they gonna have to hang on? Left 5 tightens 4. Are they gonna have to get out and pull the tree off of the road in the middle of the video, or are they gonna go around it? Okay, there we go. Alright. Right 4. That's a squeeze. Yeah, they'll have all of that cleared prior to the race. But if something falls in the middle of the race, like, there's not a whole lot you can do. It's kind of just the way that rally is. Like, like if something is obstructing the stage road and there's no clear way around it, you just have to call an SOS and the stage stops. There's not really anything you can do. So was that an into? So this is right 4. Jesus fuck, the squirrels are going nuts out there. I've already missed it again. So right 4 into left 3. Left 3. And right trees. Right tree. Right 3. Into left 5. Into right 6. Mm-mm-mm. Left 2. Yeah, left 2. Right 6. Left 6. Left 5 fucking tree. There's a great video out there of it's Molly Taylor driving, and I can't remember her co-driver's name for that specific event, but she was driving and they came around a corner at like 130 kilometers an hour, and there was just a herd of cattle on the road in the middle of the fucking stage. It's a great video. I have to try and find that again. I mean, it's not great. It's terrifying. You don't want that at all. But, yeah. Same thing could happen with deer or elk, theoretically here, right? right 5 into left 3. Into left 3. And left 6. 50. Or 30 actually. Left 6, 30. Right 4. There's so many trees down here. Jesus. Right. Am I turning left here? Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna do a caution here, I think. Caution right 6 into left 2. Left 2. Right 6 into left right 6 into left 6. 50. Left 5 into right 4. Left 5 into right 4. You assume the Kiwis have the same issues with sheep? And the Welsh. Left 5. Medium. Right 4. And left 4. Right 4 and left 4. Is that a straight over crest type beat here? Left 4. Alright, crest into left 6. Left 3. Left 3. Is that an into? Alright, left 3 into right 2. Into right 2. Left 5. Right 6. Left 6 into right 6. Okay, hang on. Left 6 into right 6. Go back. Right 6. And left 4 into right 5. Shimmy. I don't know if that's, I don't think that's enough. Is that enough space to even justify a shimmy call there? The right 5. I could just do 30 there, I think. 30, and then the next call is Banger. Right. 4 into left 3. Right 4. $100. You're right. Oh no, I got debated by that. Okay. So that's actually going to be longer than 100. Was it me? Put up there too. Okay. I'm gonna say 250 up. Remember the ups and downs were more helpful than the left and right sometimes. Yeah, it's really hard on this video for me to figure out exactly whether there's an up or down. Like I probably added like, I don't know, this stage. That's the third one that I've added this stage. So I found 2 other ones and I've been adding cautions kind of as I see them as well. But I think we're going to be adding a bunch of ups and cautions probably. I think we're probably going to be removing some of the crests. Or maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. But the ups and downs are kind of hard to tell in without the like actually feeling the car going up. So it'll be nice to do recce and be able to add a bunch of those in. I just wanted to see what that marker was. Up, and then where are we at here? Wait. Now I gotta go back and figure out where I'm at. Right, 4 up. Okay. I actually don't like the call that I've written here. Let's go back to wherever that left 3 was. Alright, so that's the left 3. So we want right 4. Straight over crest. Straight over crest. And then I want to do shimmy 150 up. I think that's what will be better. All right. All right, and then what do we get? That's a long ass crest. I don't really know what the right thing is to write here, because it's it's a right 5 over the crest, but the crest lasts so fucking long. I could just write big crest. I guess. So right 5 over big crest. Big breasts. Where? A wigger? Okay, that works. Left. Three. Down. And right 5 over big chest. You could draw that. Oh, Yuki, could you do a fucking... Look, I don't start my job until next week. I don't have money to commission art from you right now, brother, but like if you just in your spare time wanted to do like something rally and boob related, like that would be, I mean, that would be like a wigger. It's my 2 favorite things in the world. And which way are we going here? Right 5. Right 5. I don't know if I'm considering that a Titans. I think I am. Titans 4. Right 5. Opens. 5 opens. I don't get to say the open score very often. 6. Your 2 favorite things, femboys and hill climb. Recently had a crossover. Man, hairless. Oh, they got a gate will be open for Recce and race day. That's so funny that I have that closed. Hairless, if I didn't already have so many like little things I wanted to get done before my work started next week and with the rally and everything, all of your hobby videos that you've been posting recently made me want to take up like trying to put together a music track again and write lyrics, because I fucking used to love writing lyrics as an angsty teen, but I can't, like I just am not very good at any of the actual like beat making software shit. I was like, oh man, this is making me want to make music hearing you do the thing. Yeah, one of these days, Hairless will make that happen. After I've beaten every Curiosity world record and started working night shift and also doing day shift rallies and anything else on the list, chat? Anyone else think of any other things I've committed myself to recently? So that's a left 6, Titans 3. Left 6, Titans 3. I don't know if we've ever written a through gate call. Do you want one, Jacob? I mean, here, let me go back and show you what would be going through. Through fence. Not gate. Okay. Through fence. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. I'll have to come up with a symbol for fence. Or maybe I'll just write the word fence, because I don't need to confuse myself with a symbol unless it's on a rally that I have like 10 of them to think of. I think this is the first one we've gone through that I've like noticed. Olympus will have at least 2. Okay. This is the first one I've noticed, but I guess it's the like this one was closed and they had to open it in the video. Like they had to open it to go through it. So I guess I don't think about it all that often. Except they had to stop for it. So noted. This is a... Oh, that's going to be a fun flying finish. Look at this. Just like coming out of the turn there and just fucking fanging it through the flying finish. That's going to be real nice. Dash. Alright, flying finish. And then we'll see how far down time control is, and if we need to do any more notes. We may not have to, because it looks pretty fucking straight from here. No, here's... Oh no, that was just shadow. It's hard to tell. Yeah, it's just a straight shot down to time control. Holy shit. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Colorado has 5+. Yeah, maybe if we... I haven't noticed them in any other of the other videos we've done, but if on Recce Day we do go through them, point them out to me and I'll add them. Okay. While I remember too, Kirsten asked me, she was like, oh, are you going to be doing OTR too? And I was like, I think that's the plan right now. And she was like, great, I don't have to wait for a Jacob co-driver proposal, like boombox out the window style, or rocks at the window style. I mean, this is all assuming that the car survives Olympus too. You've been saying for 5 years that there should be more promposals for co-drivers, and I totally agree. But then it's awkward if you ask the person and they already have a seat, right? Which I guess is also kind of funny, but like imagine doing all this work for a promposal for somebody and they've got a seat. I'd walk away with my big coloured cardboard covered in glitter and be so sad. Throw my corsage in the nearest trash can. Alright. Yeah, almost like real prom. Getting asked to go out to prom is like kind of not a thing. When I did my, we called it formal. We called it senior formal instead of prom. And like the students who were already in a relationship had like someone to go with. They didn't have to ask, right? And then people from outside of the school weren't allowed to be there. So if you were dating outside of the same school, you just couldn't have your like partner be there. And nobody else did the like you have to go with a partner and you have to dance thing. I don't like the idea of a promposal and like asking someone to go to prom is like kind of non-existent in my sphere. Anyway, I don't know why I closed that because I need it. We've done Kunal. So now we're down to Stillwater and Nawatsel. 2 stages that are much longer. I mean, Nawatsel is fucking 5 times the length of what we just did. So, you went to some proms with a girlfriend at the time, also got rejected from some when you were single. Ouch. Ouch. My first prom/formal that I went to was year 11, so like the year before senior year, like what's it called? I don't know, the year before graduating. And they had a big after party, not sponsored by the school, at someone's property. And it was like 400 kids there. Some of them drinking age, most of them not. And that was the first time I ever got blackout drunk. I definitely kissed more than one dude. I was like newly out of my first high school relationship, so I was ready to fuck shit up. I think I mixed pretty much every kind of alcohol short of absinthe. It was a hell of a night. The car that we arrived in, one of my friends who we were staying with, Zeb, he threw up all over it, and then the keys got locked inside of it, so my dad had to like lockpick the car and shit to try and get our stuff out the next day. Alice was there. She slept in some random people's van. I looked over at her swag. Do you guys know what a swag is? Hang on. Hold on. We're going down a bit of a rabbit hole here. This is a swag. So rather than a tent, when you go out camping in Australia, you just have like a one-person swag. It's got a tiny little mattress, like a few layers of stuff so you don't have creepy crawlies going. It's a tiny little sleeper tent. Like all of us kids had one growing up because we went camping so much. I woke up and like stuck my head out of mine, and I was like, Alice, wake up, expecting her to poke her head out of hers, and my friend Bryce stuck his head up, and I was like, that's not Alice. She'd slept somewhere else, and Bryce had passed out in her swag. No idea where Zeb slept that night. The last I saw of him before he threw up in the car was he had a full, like a big bottle of vodka. It was like Grey Goose or some shit. And he handed what was left of it to me, and then just like kind of fell on the floor. And Bryce had been sober, so Bryce like picked him up and took him away somewhere. I just had this bottle, and I was like, okay. Tried vodka for the first time out of the bottle, and just immediately realized why people don't do that. Didn't throw up, but it's like, yeah, I felt the fumes everywhere. It was a hell of a night. Also the first time I got so drunk that when I was running from the cars through the paddock back to where everyone was partying, I fell. Like, I remember tripping, and I like blacked out the whole part of falling and just remember being on the floor. That was fun. Wasn't fun the next day. That was miserable, but that was dope. Anyway, I forgot why I was talking about this. Also, I need to pee again. So let me get still water set up for when we get back, because I think we'll do still water, and then I think maybe we'll get all of them done tonight, chat, or at least we'll get halfway through Nawatsal before I give up and I do it off stream. Nawatsal's gonna take a fucking long time. That's not even the right one. Stillwater. So Stillwater, we did Stillwater last year, but they've changed the stage slightly, so the same notes are not gonna be relevant. Let me actually double check exactly how they changed it. They had a note about it in the recce instructions. Recce instructions. Where are the recce instructions? Recce. Recce instructions. Stillwater. The route of Stillwater stage is a new combination of roads that have been used in various Stillwater stages in past iterations of Olympus Rally. most of this route was used in 2025 Olympus Rally. So, okay, so I guess some of my notes will be relevant, but like in weird places, so it's just going to be easier to redo the whole thing. Stillwater was a fun stage from what I remember though. The other things to note on here are for Recce, let's have a look. Thursday. So Thursday, Recce is open from midday to 8, which is such a weird fucking... That's such a weird time. They have Shakedown on Wednesday as well, but we don't need to deal with that because we're coming up on Wednesday. And then Taylortown, Stillwater, and Wildcat don't open for Recce until 3. So I'll have to plan the Recce route accordingly. I'll double check with a couple of the other co-drivers to see if anybody has a Recce route planned out already, because then we can kind of all just like tandem to places. But if Jacob and I do one pass of a stage and we're good, we can just go to the next place and it shouldn't matter too much. What's it? Midday? You mean noon? Yeah. Is that not a thing? You remember the cheap vodka in the freezer trick is a thing? Do you get to splash around on the course? Wait, do I get to splash around on the course? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Midday means a general time, not a specific time. Oh, okay. Oh, it's called Stillwater. God damn it. I don't know about that one specifically, but Jacob has measured the depth of water crossings with an 18-inch dildo before. Was that at Olympus or Oregon Trail, Jacob? It's probably both of them if... OTR, okay. Sounds like false advertising to you. I don't think Stillwater has a water crossing unless they've added it with the new roads. I think Nowatzel's the only one out of all of the stages we're doing that has a water crossing. So this will be my first water crossing, because there wasn't one at either event last year. Anyway, I was going to go pee because I have the bladder of a chipmunk, so let's pause that. And you guys can finish this rally video. So, enjoy. Wait, is this at the best quality? Oh, 720? Is that the highest? We can go up to... I'm not going to do that. We can go higher quality than this. Alright. I'll be back. No more rally for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Funky's out here absolutely destroying egos. Axel Cat. He's removed himself from the slumber seat. You see all the squirrels, kitty? Some hunter you are. Okay. Where do we get up to? So, so now we're gonna do still water. Also, I shouldn't have been using this pencil for this. I should be saving that for, like, the good notes and using this fucky pencil. Alright. Still water. Actually, I don't have a sharpener. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me while I do this, by the way, guys. I know this is not the most riveting thing, but it is probably one of the more unique things on Twitch right now. Can't imagine there's a whole lot of people out there doing this specific kind of stream right now. It's way more fun than your work. I don't know how low of a bar that is, Funky, so I don't know if that's an insult or not. Alright. We at double speed still? Yep. Time control. So this one's going to be a much longer video to get through. This one's about half an hour. Yo, welcome back, Glacier. Hope the workout went well. Doing exactly the same thing as we were when you left. Alright, so start. I think that is going to be roughly the same. So the bar's, wait, you had a meeting earlier about actually organizing messy data. It's been going on for months, so the bar's pretty low. Ouch. Alright, so it's a right to start. Right. 5 into left. Forgotten what that was. 6. Left 6 and right 5. Oops. Left 6 and right 5. Left. Oh, Jesus. I think it's all starting to blur together. Cat cleaning? Oh, Kitty is cleaning. What a cutie. Was that good? Like I need a reason to be distracted right now. This is about the point yesterday where I realized like I can no longer watch the video. I have to switch to like copying the notes over to between books, but that's so much more boring for you guys. I was gonna just do that off stream. Axel, do you see little birdies? Do you want scritches? Alright, fuck you then. I'm just gonna go back to the start. Alright. So, right 5 into left 6. Left 6 into... Oh no, left 6 and right 5 into... left 6 and left 6 into right 5 into it's a windy ass section to start with. Left 6 into right 6. I'm actually gonna get rid of that one. All right. Now is this space here long enough? Yeah. Okay. Not gonna do an and there. Right. Right 5 Titans 3. Oh, that's a left. Oh my god. Yeah, this is where we're at, chat. This is why I switched to writing when I get to this point, but I really want to get this done. All right. So left 5 Titans 3 and right 6 into left 6 into right 5 into left 6 into right 5 medium left 4 50 right 4 100. Oh geez, that's let's go back again. So this is the right 4. There's shimmy. Maybe. Shimmy 150. Left 6. $100. Right 6. Left 5. Right 6, left 5. Your dog likes to watch the birds and squirrels. I don't know, the cats do it sometimes, but they're far less interested in it than you would think. Yeah, Bulma seems to prefer fake ones on the TV over the real deal. Okay. Left 5. Right. Ooh, he nearly fucked that up. So I could do a I don't know if that specific spot is going to be taped off and have volunteers there. but I think a right 3 will be okay. If we do recce and decide that we need to have a keep middle there, we'll do a keep middle. Freaking iPad cats, honestly. You've done that in WRC lots of times. Yeah, it's a little bit hard in this recce video because it's not really like that road directly in front of us there. There's probably going to be a bunch of people in there, so it's less, and it'll be taped off, so it's going to be less confusing. But coming around the corner here, like, your instinct is to continue the corner when you see that. So if that's roped off, it won't be as big of a problem. But that's something we'll decide on on Raki. That's funny seeing him mess it up though. Alright. Left 6. Left 630. Right 5 into left 6 and right 6. Right 5 into left 6 and right 6. 30. Left 5. Oh, geez, the sun there, the glare there is kind of rough. Left 5 and left 3. Left 3. Right 4. The shadows are messing with your eyes trying to judge in the video. Yeah, that is something that doesn't get better on Reki. Or on stage, actually. That's just bad all the time. Right 5. Shimmy. Jeez, that's a shimmy 200. Fuck, and that's probably another dash 250. Dash 250. And I think I know this corner. Yeah, alright. So, caution. Right. This is a fun little section. Right 3 into left 1. And right 4. And this might be a dash 100. Let's see. Dash 100. Shimmy. 150. Do 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 do. Alright, so this is a right trace. Oh, so actually I want to have a caution there too. Fucking hell. Caution, right 3 into left 1 into right 4. Oh. $100 left. Oh, 2 or a 3. I'm gonna call that 2. Left 2. Left 6. Do we just say over bump for that drain? Did we have a call for that last year? I feel like I remember going over it, but I don't remember having a call for it. Got a preference for that one, Jacob? Call it a bump? Oh, okay, I missed. Yep. So, left 6. Bump. $100. Right 6. Oh, that's gonna be a long shimmy. So that's shimmy 250. Right 6. 50. Left 5. And left 6. Left 6. Left 4. Right 4. You want to make meatballs but don't know if you want the dishes? Yeah, having a dishwasher in this house, that's not even a concern for me most of the time, but when I lived in the share house, like a significant proportion of my meal planning activities revolved around, can I be fucked with that level of dishes? Paper plates. Or, if you make it in a pot, just eat it straight out of the pot. Eat it straight out of the pot, cover the pot, put the whole pot in the fridge with the leftovers. I'm gonna say shimmy 50. Left 4 and left 5. Right 6 into left 6. It saves so much time. How people live without dishwashers boggles the mind. With the amount of dishes Jacob and I go through, I cannot imagine hand washing that shit. Like, there's still usually stuff that needs to be hand washed that I ignore for as long as possible. But I have to do a big like meal prep cook every Sunday to make the like seitan protein stuff that we have during the week instead of meat. And that's a good opportunity for me to get the kitchen relatively clean. Right 4 and left 5. Right 4 and left 5 into... Actually, that's an and as well. And... Oops. So that's the left 6 into... Oh god, I need to go back. Okay, so that's right 6. No, I've lost where I am, chat. Fuck. Fuck. So that's left something. Right 4. That's the shimmy 50. No, I don't like that. Okay, right. Is that right 6 into left 6? Right 4 and left 5 and right 6. Okay, yeah, no, we were right. It was just off timing wise. Right 6. $100. And now we have caution. Right 6 over bridge. These bridges are sick. And right 6 up. Right 6 up. Left 6. Titans 5. Left 6. Right 5. Do you want to deal with boilings, training in the water? Oh, you guys are still on spaghetti? I fucking looked away. Give me the pots and pans and the sink, that's fine. Doing every plate, cup, and utensil. Yeah. Yeah. Should you do pasta too, or just meatballs? What do you mean? Meatballs go with the pasta? I don't understand what kind of question that is. I'm so confused. Thank you for the hydrate, Rooster. How do you just eat meatballs on their own? Okay, if you're having meatballs in like a sub or something, then okay. Garrett might be making... I feel like I've heard that word before, but I'm too scared to say that out loud in case I've heard it for the wrong reasons. What is that? I know what that is. Why do I not? Is it a D's nuts joke? Well, I know you can have meatballs and sauce on their own. Like, I've done that before, but also, I don't know, if you're gonna be in the kitchen prepping shit anyway, like, the pasta barely adds a dish, right? Just rinse that bitch. How meaty are your balls? It's Mexican meatballs in a sauce, you pervs. that is you calling everybody in this chat a perv is so rich. Not a single person would have showed any concern over that. before you. We need like a I was gonna say like a before Jacob and after Jacob, but I realized that before Jacob is just BJ, so it's not really helping my case, is it? You Mexican dude. Nope, Masaba. Don't Hellas, no. No, we don't need that law. I've lost where I am in the notes, guys. The meatball conversation completely derailed everything. The Rock is meaty, but when he falls from the sky, he's meaty. You guys are fucked up. Jacob and I have our 2-year wedding anniversary this year, guys. Isn't that fucked up? Isn't that crazy? What the fuck? I would have been here 2 years in May. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, 2 years already? Isn't that insane? It's more like a year and a half right now, because we got married in like August. Yeah, isn't that fucking insane? It's been 2 years. Yeah, Rooster. May is my 2-year be in the States for 3 months anniversary. Mine's like 14. Time flies. Fuck, dude. Yeah, it's crazy how time works. What am I doing? It's been a long 3 months. Yeah, dude. 2 years for you in November? Wow. There you go. It's been a wild ride. Alright, I'm left. Yeah, alright. Left 6. No, I feel like that is 2 rights here. Like, right 5 here and right 6 there? Or just have it as right 5 and drive what you see vibes. Left 2 years. So did you hear what happened the other week, right? You got an offer today. Talk about stress leave. Wait, no. Tell me what's happening, Master. Or remind me, because you may have told me and I'm stupid. Back to lurk. Gonna make the balls. Godspeed, Garrett. Make pasta too. It's like not that much harder. If you put the pasta on now, then you can have the pasta like practically ready to go by the time the balls are fried. Well, I guess it depends on what stage of the balls you're at. You got laid off after almost 20 years. Fuck, Marsup. I'm sorry. That's insane after that long service. But you got an offer, which is huge. How much can you share about like what the job is, I guess? You had an interview today and had an offer in less than 2 hours? Fuck yeah, dude. Is the pay more? Because like fuck the place that laid you off like that. In June it'll be a year since you started driving buses. That was another. Yeah, that's unexpected, Rooster. That's gone by really fast. I want to come over and sort them out. Maybe not, Rooster. So this is right 5. I don't know if I need to to make this 2 calls. 2 hours is Canadian tryhards. It could be right 5 and right 6, but it does, like, they sort of flow into each other. Or it could be, just say open 6, I guess. Right 5, open 6. Perfect, that solves the problem. Slightly more, but honestly, the place seems much more lax and it's money better than that. Yeah. Congratulations, Mazal. Look, I have been unemployed for more than a year. And that fucking waiting sucks. I've been very lucky that Jacob, like, earns enough money to, you know, cover the both of us for that period of time. But also, I hate not having my own source of income. Like, trying to stretch the Twitch money since being laid off, or like, I mean, since being sick, and then trying to find a job, that was stressful. Like, I don't want to have to ask Jacob for like money to order something off of Amazon if I need something, right? That's kind of like, it wouldn't be a problem, but I don't like not having that financial freedom. So I'm so excited to have money to also like contribute to the house payments and shit too. Just like not have to, yeah. I'm very excited for it. For what it is, testing technician for production research and seismic activity sensors. Whoa, that is cool. Speaking of balls, I just unlocked an upgrade. I'm playing called Shooting Balls. Is it fucking Super Battle Golf, Hairless? You need intervention. Sorry, here in Canada, if it happens in Australia. Oh, hang on. They told me one of them can measure an earthquake here in Australia. Oh, yeah, right, okay. I mean, earthquakes are pretty rare in Australia because of the whole, like, being in the middle of a tectonic plate thing, but that is fucking sick. Nope, Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Oh, okay, then I got it. You lost me. Still, that's basically cross-section, yeah. Who would be the customer for stuff like that? Good. Oh, that's a good question, Jacob. I imagine it'd be a little bit of a both, right? Okay. Oh no, that's not what I want. Alright, left 6. Left 6. Right 6. Barely even a turn. All of the above and probably tower buildings and things like pyramids. Oh! Interesting. You've got to choose between getting food or gas for work at the moment. Oh god, yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah, I saw someone doing the math on it, and this was like a week ago, mind you, so it's probably worse since then, but it was like the equivalent for people in the US of like how expensive gas prices are in Australia right now. I think a gallon of diesel in Australia right now is $11.80 something. Like, let that sink in. It's rough, can be. Yeah. Yeah, USD. Yeah, so like it's like the Prime Minister yeah, Jacob. The Prime Minister of Australia, there's only been 3 national addresses in my lifetime. One by Kevin Rudd during the global financial crisis, one by Scott Morrison during the beginning of COVID, and one by Anthony Albanese this last week, telling people, if you don't need to go somewhere, don't, because we need this fuel for ambulances. So, like, Australia is actually fucked right now. So, I don't know how much the fuel price shit is gonna fuck us for Olympus, but like, because we use a different fuel, I'm pretty sure. Do we? I don't remember. Either way, yeah, it's a hell of a time. You converted it? Oh, excellent. All these bicycles you've been sitting on are gonna be worth mint soon. I'm so distracted, chat. Sorry, I'm like not. I'm yapping and not doing the stage. This is why I didn't stream this yesterday, is because I wanted to just get some of this done, because I know it's going to take me like 3 hours to get through a stage. Right 6. Left 6. Right 6. Definitely going to need mile markers through here because it's a lot of the same call. How you doing, Boots? Good to see you. Corn-fed Devastator. We have considered that. We were considering it last year for this year, but then we never got around to it for a variety of reasons. But we did subframe stuff in the off-season instead of fucking around with corn shit. Diesel's $6 US gallon. Yeah. Could be worse, not gonna lie. I have a friend in New Zealand send you a vid of him riding a fucking horse to work. Yeah, I've seen videos of Australian farmers just straight up like making their own diesel, and I don't know the process behind that, but yikes. It's some fucking Mad Max bullshit. If it comes down to it, I'm gonna start stealing the e-bikes from around town. Alright, so this is right 6. Left 6 into right 6. Medium. Ooh, and a bridge. Left 6. Into caution. Right 6 medium. Over bridge into left 4 up. This is gonna be a cunt of a note. Yeah, that looks about right actually. Left 6 into right 5. Hang on. Left 6 into right 5. So this is the right. It's probably a 4. Into left 6. This is why I do the shitty ones on the bad notebook chat, because now I've got an into going across the page and I hate that. Left 6. Medium. So maybe if I do Prescott Rally, it'd be you'll be able to do corn. Yeah. Where is Prescott? This diesel here is 374 New Zealand. I mean, that's hard to read though, Rooster, because the New Zealand dollar is fucking garbage, so I don't actually know what that means. And also is that a per litre or per gallon, Rooster? Because that changes things, because in a gallon there's a little bit over 3 litres, I think. I don't know the actual exact conversion, but Arizona, yeah. I gotta go back a second. I lost where I was at. Left 6.
Bye, have a great time.
Thank you for the lurk, Masa. Appreciate you. And also, congratulations, dude. I'm so glad that you've got that weight off of your shoulders with the new job. You suspect Prescott's harder to get E85 in. It's like 3 hours from Tucson. Okay. Phoenix probably has places, though. I mean, it would... the thing is, like, if we're running on corn, there's only so many places that do it. But like, we could feasibly just fill 3 barrels full of corn and like trailer it with us, but that's a fucking long way to haul that much shit. I don't know. That's some fucking like driver math shit. That's for Jacob to worry about. That's not my logistical nightmare. I don't remember. All right, so we go here. Go like 100. Right, 6. Into left 6. Tightens 5. 2. Left 6. Tightens 5. Into right 5. Tightens 4. Right 5. Tightens 4. Fuck, chat, I need to pee already. God damn it. I've been yapping so much. Okay. Left 6. 100. Oh, jeez. 6 100, and then left 6. Long. Right 6. $100. Left 4. Left 5. Left 5. Caution. Titans. Over bridge.
Bye, have a great time.
Thank you for the lurk, KLS. Appreciate you. Into right 2. Stew. I'm gonna go back for that actually. So right 2. Say 50. Right 6. Ooh. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's the first other traffic was in there. Left. That's a 4 or a 3. Left. Three. Into, or, and right. Okay, left. Okay, we're gonna do do caution, left 3 into yeah, I'm not liking this bridge. That's a caution well before that turn. Right. Oh god, that's fucked. Right 2 over bridge I think I remember this bridge specifically because of the way it goes up to the left. Oh, fun fact real quick. You know how the new RSF RBR torrent is 50 gigs? You've already seeded 450. Hell less. Right, to do into fucked bridge. Yeah. Over bridge into left. I think Seminole crashed there a few years ago. Didn't even see his car when you went by. Yeah. Well, is there a... Oh, yeah, because you can just slide off, like... I was pointing with my pencil, like, you guys are going to see what I'm pointing at, like, right here. If you skid around that corner and going a little bit too hot, you're skidding through here and you're going off, like, there or there. Like, best case... Well, I mean, or you're hitting those trees there, and I don't know that there's a best case scenario there. That's going to fucking suck no matter what. Or worse, you ramp up this and tumble down that way. Anyway. Very pretty spot. If you aren't in the middle of racing, trying not to eat shit. Make the Izzy woo woo noise. God damn it. I'm not even being called out like that. Alright, so that's a left 2 up into right 2 I feel like I only need to say up on one of these corners to, you know, show that we're going up. Right 2 left 6 right 5 That's a weird one. Right 5 opens left 6 over crest. Left 6 over crest. Left 6 over crest. Feel like, okay, left 5 into right 5. This is a weird section here. It's a weird, like, I don't know. So left 6 over crest to here. And then because of the way the light is shining there, I don't know if we can see the rest of the road here and if it's worth just doing a shimmy for this section or if it's better to... I don't think that enough of that is visible for a shimmy. That's going to be a lot of calls in a really tight space of time though. I'm going to go pee again and think about it. Go piss, girl. I'm pausing the music and putting the video back on, peeps. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Not this one. This one. Bierb.
Dash 400 is first. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kick it, let's go. Dash 400. Right four. Left 5, 500. Left 500 for it. Next thing, left 3, 200. Left 4, dash 500.
Okie dokie.
500.
No more rally video. Get out of here. That was a hell of a pause on me there. Jesus Christ. Alright. This rally video. Alright, so let me get the music back. Bangin'. So I discussed it with Mr. Imperator, and shimmy is probably going to be the best call there. Just like a shimmy 50 into the left, something. So let's do. Let's go back and have a look at what we're dealing with here. So shimmy 50. So we have, let me go back, back. So this is left 6 over crest, shimmy 50, shimmy 50 into left 5 into right 5 into left 6. Okay. Then we have right 5 over crest. Medium. Left 3. And left 3. Into right drifter. And left 1. Bro, watching this is making you feel so hyped for the future. You better be fast as fuck, boy. I'm glad, Yuki. This is sort of getting me excited too. It's making me tired. Like I'm fucking overdoing this today. Kind of the nice thing about doing recce is it's just all crammed in on the one day. Which like sucks because you're exhausted at the end of the day, but then it's just done. I've been spreading this over a few days, which is nice because all my notes are like nicely spread out and like I don't have to stress about that, but also like, I'm tired of doing it. It's just the passion leaking out of the veins. No, as soon as I get in the car, I will forget everything hard about this. And like when you're doing the rally, in the middle of the rally, like during service and shit, you're like, oh my god, like I can't wait to just be like sleeping in my own bed and just like resting and oh god, like when does this end? And then it ends and you're like, So when can I do this again? It's so cursed. It's such a toxic relationship. But you have little moments in the middle of stage where the car gets like a little bit more sideways than you expect, or makes a fun chirping noise, and like there's a couple of spots in those videos where I've got a big old grin on my face because I'm just having the fucking time of my life. It's all worth it in the end. It's all worth it. Oh, good God. Wait, are they chamber emotes? A man of culture. I didn't know Chambo had a step bro emote. We watched Just Kit and Chambo do what's that game called? Oh, Lunky Day. Splunky. Yeah, we watched them do Splunky together. Let me go back and just so we had right drifter and left. That's probably 2, but I'll leave it at 1. Into right 6. It's actually a 5. Right into right 5. He has a few good ones. Yo! What is that, Dumpy? Jeff? What is that? Let me look at that. Cappy twerk? Oh, I'm into it. I'm into it. We got a lot of good butt emotes around here. What have I got at the moment? Sorry, chat. We're getting derailed again. What have I got in terms of butts? I've got a lot of gift subs to people I've never heard of before. Oh, fuck. Butts in chat, everybody. Oh, apparently Sudai doesn't have a butt emote. I can't copy paste every single poo butt emote because there's so many, but maybe Jacob or Kadrid can. Dark Voice? Does Dark Voice have a butt? Wait.
Ladies and gentlemen,
LCK!
we got him.
Charlie, thank you for the raid. I am getting all sorts of love today with the raids. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? Oh, you were playing Forza? Ooh. Sorry, we were just looking to see if we had any butt emotes. Got distracted. We're also doing co-driver things, but that's far less important than deciding how many butt emotes I have available. Agassi doesn't have a butt emote. Nate doesn't. Oh, hold on. This is a good butt emote. That's a decent butt emote. Never seen that one before. HK also has a great butt emote. Who else has a good? I don't know if I have any other gift subs right now that are like, but yeah, no, we're just going to global there. We got a couple of butts going around. We got a couple of butts floating around. That Choco butt is great. They also have a 2B emote apparently. Interesting. Now I have no idea who this person is, but must have lurked on them at some point because they've got a little. All right. Anyway, Mr. LCK Racing, I hope you had a fabulous stream. We are doing more co-driver pace notes in preparation for Olympus Rally, which is not this weekend, but next weekend. Ah! What the fuck? Alright. Fun time, you got yourself an Xbox Series X. Ooh, very nice, Charlie. Very nice, very nice. You probably have 15 butt emotes, but a Barb sub is kind of cheating. Barb sub, yeah, that he's got like 15 on his own. Alright, so this is the right 5. Left 5. Right 4. Hang on. Left 5. Right 4. Into left. You can't wait to play H6. I don't think I've played any of the Forzas really. Mostly kept to rally games and like Need for Speed Underground when I was like 10. All right. Right. It's a 5 or 6. 5. Right, 5. Dream had a little conniption there. Uh-oh. Oh, OBS is maybe having a hard time here, chat. Please tell me if stream goes down. There is a chance that it's... There's a chance that shit's cooked on my laptop again. It's not... OBS doesn't look especially happy with me right now. The screen's gone all fucky-wucky. Small hiccups, just refresh stream. It's all good now. Yeah, there's a chance that it'll die. It's happened once already today. This laptop just is it did such an amazing job doing my streamy shit for me for so long, but it's done with that life. It's over my bullshit. Okay, back to this. I lost track of where we got up to because of that shit. So where are we at? Right. Oh fuck, I don't know where we're at. Let's go back a bit and find something that we recognize really quick. So that's right 4 into left 4. Perfect. Then we have right 5. Left. I'm going to do a new page. Left 5 into right 4. Left 4. It's having a mild farting outfit. You refreshed here but thought it was just Twitch twitching. Yeah. You thought your cat had done it because he's smacking the keyboard with his tail non-stop. What a little shit. Have I ever heard a survival game called Ark? I have. I've had a few people suggest it to me. And if I didn't already have like 1,000 games that I was into right now, I'd definitely consider it. I've heard a lot of good things. Let me... I don't know if the stream's gonna keep having issues, chat. If it gets real bad, I'll just restart it. It's no big deal. Everyone can have 1,000 DizzzyIzzzy live notifications. Alright. Okay, so left 5 into... Wait, hang on. Oh god, I've lost my spot again. Fuck! Left 4 into right 4. And then this should be left 4. And right... That's right 5 or 6. I think we'll say... 6. Right 6. 50. And then we have left 6 into right. Okay, left 6 into right 3. If it was a MILF farting outfit, you'd be less of a, it'd be less of a problem. All right. Shimmy 50. Then we have right 6, tightens 5, long. Yeah, I remember this corner. So right 6, tightens 5, long. Into left 2, left 2. So that's our left 2 there. Straight over crest. Straight over crest into left 5. Going back a little bit just because I want to see how long this curves around. Opens 6, long. Right 4, left 6. Wait, actually, is that a... That's a right 4 and left 6. Yeah, and left 6. Left, and then we'll do 100. Left 3. Tightens 2. And right 5. Long. Oh no. Gonna sneeze. Whoa! That's me. Long. That looks like maybe a dash. Okay, so we can do dash 100, and then we have I think it's a left 6 over crest. Left 6 over crest. Okay, I'm gonna do left 6 medium over crest. Salud. Right 6. 50. Left 6. And left 5. Medium. Straight over crest into left 5. right 6. Right. Ooh, here we go. Caution. These bridges come out of fucking nowhere. That's right 3. Right 3 over bridge. Into left 6. Oh, Jesus. Into left drifto. Right 6. Tightens 5. Right 6. Tightens 5. And left 5 into right 5 into left 4. Did I just say drifto? I did. So instead of hairpin, Jacob uses drifto. When I say every driver has their own personalized note system, I mean it. Same with, I can't write it down here because I'm not on the road, so I can't feel it. But if there's a specific spot that has like really big gravel that's really slippery, Jacob will write down marbles, or he'll tell me to write down marbles as a call, which means be careful because the car doesn't have as much grip. No traction for you. Like I do. All right, right. I think that was a 4. Uh, 100. Right 3. And left 5. And right 3. And left 2. Right 4. Into left 4. Into right 4. Into left 6. 30. Left 6. Right 5. Tightens 4. Into... Oh, actually, that might be an and. Let's double check that. So, right 5, tightens 4. Oh, that's an into. Into left 5. Into right 4. And left 6. Right 6. left 3, left 3, left 6, right 4, It might be a dash 200. Yeah. Dash 200. Oh no, my computer's gonna go flat. Oh fuck, it's got 2% battery. Alright, well, not keeping up with chat on that one anymore. Guess I keep up with chat on my phone before that goes flat too. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna keep up with chat there. So that is a left 6 here. That's shimmy. Geez, that's shimmy 200, 3. That's almost 300. Let's say shimmy 250. Ripped laptop. It's fine. I just last time I did this, I ran a shorter stream, so I didn't need to plug it in, but it's just been running my stream, so it needs to be charged. It's okay. So that was 250, and then what do we got here? Right 3. We have to be close to the end of this. This should be flying finish here. Okay, so flying finish. It's not my favorite spot for a flying finish. We'll see what the corner is after flying finish. If it's a left 6. Okay, that's not the worst. Left 6. Right 6. And then time controls right here. Okay, yeah, that's good enough for me. That is 3 stages more written down. Chat. Alright. So, now we are faced with, do I attempt Nawatsal tonight, or do I pretty much make an entire stream just for Nawatsal, or do it in my own time? I don't think I have the brain power for a whole Nawatsal, to be honest. And that's a stage that I would like to get right. Bedtime for you, Charlie. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate your raid. Thank you very kind, Lisa. Sleep good. Yeah, we made good progress today. The writing, like the copying between books is kind of mindless. It's just a matter of like making a decision on how many notes I have per line, which is generally not too much of a problem. Some of the pages in the book have a weird amount of space left at the end of a page, and that's just because the next note was too long for that page, and I had to move it. Let me show you. Let me give you an example. Make sure I switch to the right scene here. So let's find an example. I know I have one in Schaefer somewhere. Yeah, here we go. So this page has a weird like 2-line gap here. That was because the other notes I thought wouldn't fit in this spot, so I just started them on the next page. Turns out they would have fit perfectly in that spot actually, but when I wrote them out, I was like, oh, fuck it, whatever, I'll just leave the space clear. It's not the end of the world. So that's fine. And a lot of these notes I've written deliberately with like enough space that if I need to add like a marbles or anything, there'll be space for me to do that without too much issue. Like this line is a little bit cramped, but you know, if I need to, the next line is the same note, I can shift stuff over. This one is based on a stage that I've already done too, and I copied the notes over directly, so I'm less worried about that than Wildcat, for example, which is why, other than this page, I haven't done any of the highlighting here, because I'm not going to highlight any of that until after we've done the actual recce and I've made any changes, since this is a new set of notes. So I'll save the highlighting of any of these other stages for another time, which is fine. Hey, Wedge Chaser, it is very cool. I'm stoked that I am in a position to be able to share this with you guys. It's not the most exciting of work, doing it right now, but it is, the outcome is really, really cool. And it's cool to be able to share the process, even if it's not always exciting. And like, I'm still a kind of a baby with this. I'm still learning stuff, too, with this whole process. So it's cool to share what I have learned, and, you know, you guys get to see me hopefully get better at this every time. Would be nice. I am a fucking ditzy individual, even when I'm trying my best. So I really, really don't want to make any stupid mistakes. This rally. Right. So I guess what we're gonna do, jiggling. Okay, so we've done, I'm just trying to figure out which ones. I started labeling them only after the fact, so I've done this one. I've done Taylortown. Dayton I haven't copied over yet. Okay, so pretty much from here to here, all of these pages I need to copy over. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's round down to 8 double-sided pages, because there's some gaps in between. You'd be too scared to trust the driver to be a navigator. Would be a little different for me not doing it with a spouse. Well, I don't know. I think it depends a lot on the driver. Like I trust Jacob for obvious reasons, but also like he doesn't want to deal with having a broken car or a broken wife. So like that's pretty good. What's the word I'm looking for? Incentive. That's the word I'm looking for. It's pretty good incentive to not eat shit. But there are a bunch of other drivers out there that I would absolutely trust, because I've gotten to know them over the past couple of years living here. There are also lots of drivers that I would not get in a car with even if I was offered money. Not just for their driving style, but also just because I've heard the way they speak to their co-driver, and I want no part in that shit. So, there's definitely an art to picking who you have in the car with you. The broken wife is what hold him from going flat out the most of it. I don't think so, Wet Chaser. I mean, I think that's a big factor, but also, like, lots of people have to fucking like rebuild their rally cars after they've been it, right? Jacob crashed the Brat before, like, long before I met him. That's an experience I imagine he does not want to repeat. Either you do it on stream or you don't stream to do it. The former is more fun. Yeah. I think it's I think I'm in the picture now, so that is also added incentive, but I think he had plenty of incentive not to bin it prior to me. Like some teams, some rally teams have millions of dollars that they can just like buy a new car when they bin it, but it's a bit more of a logistical nightmare to smash up a car if you're a sort of a grassroots team. They hurt long after they heal in your world. Oh yeah. Well, Wet Chaser, Jacob and I guess prior to last year were mostly of the opinion that if you were going to rally with somebody, you shouldn't be co-driving with like somebody that you live with, basically, for a bunch of reasons. But like if shit goes bad, you don't want to be like having to deal with each other after the event or whatever. There's plenty of reasons. So we did do an event together because he didn't have another co-driver available, but like it was going to be more of a one-off type thing. But then I spent all that time in hospital last year, and I guess since then the vibe has kind of shifted more to a like, how much cool shit can we do together while we still are able to? And like co-driving counts, you know. You mean it more as I would hurt longer than if my car was hurt. That's true. That's true. Also, if you have a kid, probably shouldn't have both parents in the car. Well, luckily for us, Boots, our children are restricted exclusively to cats and fish. And that's not going to change anytime soon because it's too expensive to have children and race cars. Also, this is a banger. So I started doing the line work for Dayton. Let me move this over here. I started doing the line work for Dayton, but then I never actually got around to starting the notes. So let's get started on those. Return of the Mac. All right. So, and where's my ruler? There it is. All right. Cats for the win. You save so much money not having to save for college for them. Yeah, and our cats are pretty cheap too. Other than Axel's stints at the vet last year, which have never happened before. You know, we would be great foster parents. I don't know. I don't know about that. Well, I'm good enough with kids. Like I have no intention of being a mother for so many reasons, but like fostering is a little bit different. I don't think I would be a like foster. I think I don't know. I think I could do it, but I just don't think we want that. Like, I like my lifestyle as it is. I like that I can game whenever I want. I like that I can eat whenever I want. I could do it if somebody desperately needed a kid to be placed for a little bit, but I like my life as it is. Once you realize they're becoming odd little copies of you, it's so much fun. Oh, I don't doubt that. I used to have a niece that I absolutely doted on. And I'm good with kids, but being good with them is not the same as like being good at raising them. And yeah, not into that. If I was gonna foster anything, it would be animals, actually. Like getting animals well enough to like palm off to another family. If we didn't have our own animals, I would do that. Fostering kids, it would just be a little bit too hard. Unless they're like, I maybe teenagers I could do, but being good with kids is great as long as you can send them home at the end of the day. Thank you, Boots. But thanks for the pace notes sharing, or else would you have ever seen this? Yeah, no, my pleasure. This is pretty unique. I imagine there's probably not anyone else on Twitch who's doing this. If someone can find them, that'd be sick, because then I have a raid target for when I inevitably can't be fucked doing this anymore. Da 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 da. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Da, da, da. So the other thing that you're probably not going to see me do today, but maybe I'll do it when I figure out what I'm going to do with Nawatzel, is I need to go through and do mile markers through all of this at some point. There's no rush on that, but mile markers so I know where we're at with each note. Da, 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 da. You'll notice I'm putting much fewer notes per line here. That's leaving space for any changes as we go, and also making it more legible. I'm also putting lines under notes that are supposed to be said as one note altogether. So anything with and or into between them. Some of the longer notes, like a left 6 focus 100, maybe I'll put under a line under it. Sort of depends on what I'm feeling. So we've got a left 6 Titans 3. Do, 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 do. Right 6, left 5. Oh, I also try and mark where a page starts and ends so I don't lose track of where I'm at. Left 5 and right 5 and left 6. Okay, then we have left 4 shimmy 200. We can probably fit the right 6 here. Right 6. Maybe it's late to ask, but what's your process for doing the initial notes? Do you base it off what the road looks like in the video first and see how close it is during the actual recce you run? Oh, hey, Hidden Gems. No, it's not too late to ask at all, Swede. Any questions, hit me with them. Hey, Nate. So, this is actually the first time I'm doing it like this, Swede, so I'm kind of figuring it out as we go. But, so I think I've spoken about it before, but typically the way that you would do this is, on the day of the actual recce, your first pass through the stage is, you're driving... the driver's driving and the driver calls out the notes and then the co-driver writes them down. And then the second pass of the stage, the co-driver yells the notes back to the driver and the driver will, like, as they're driving, tell the co-driver to change or add or remove anything. And usually that's all you need to do for the notes. And then, like, as you'll see co-drivers when they're in the middle of an actual stage will still have a pencil in their hand so that they can make a change if at speed the car feels different in a specific corner than when they're going slower. You can scrub that and make a change. In this instance, a lot of co-drivers and drivers don't like to do it this way because the video is just not quite as accurate for a lot of reasons as the recce. But this is going to take a lot more. I have the time to do this, so this takes a little bit of pressure off. The way that we're going to do it here is I'm going to, like, I'm watching the videos of the stages we haven't done. I'm writing down the notes to the best of my ability of what I think they're going to be. And then on the day of Recce, we'll do effectively the second part of Recce. So I'll say the notes to Jacob and he'll tell me if there's any changes that need to be made. If we get through a stage and we're like, okay, we should try this with the notes changed again, we just run the second stage, or we'd run the stage again. But the idea of this is that most of these stages will only have to run once, and that's going to save us a lot of time on Recce Day because this is such a huge rally. This is a 200 stage mile rally, and we're supposed to get the Recce done in only 8 hours. That's not a lot of time to get 2 passes in of each stage when you account for the transit between stages. For this stage, these are all new notes because the stage changed slightly this year, like starts, different spots and stuff. So these ones I'm not as confident in. So I'm like not adding any permanent like highlighter or anything to these ones, because we're probably going to change stuff quite a bit on the actual Recce. But the stage here, Schaefer, it's exactly the same as last year. So I did watch the Recce video just to correct a few things, but mostly this is the same as last year, and I'm not worried about these notes at all. So they've got all of the permanent highlighter and everything in there because I'm pretty sure these notes will be just fine. Unfortunately, there were only 2 of the 9 stages that applied to, so we've got a lot of fucking work to do. Okay, it makes sense mostly doing it for Recce time saving. Yeah, it's a bit of Recce time saving and a bit of just like familiarizing myself with the process of everything again because I am still a novice. Like this will be only my 3rd event. And the first event was this event last year, so I've got a long time between events. Do you pick the notes based off the road or the angle of the steering wheel in the video? It's a little, for me, watching the video, I don't even look at the steering wheel. I'm looking at the road and like the road conditions and basing the number off of that. Like if I'm on the fence about whether it's a 3 or a 4, but it's on an embankment that if you fuck it up, you're going to eat shit and die, I'm going to call it a 3. And someone else might have called it a 4 because of the angle of a wheel, but I'm going to call it a 3 because it deserves the respect of a 3, right? The other thing too is Jacob is going to drive this, and something that I called a 3, he might on the drive be like, no, that's a 2. And I'll just cross out the 3, draw a 2, and then on the evening of Recce, I will clean it up and like get rid of the 3 and put the 2 in properly and stuff. So for us, that's how we do it. Jacob doesn't do tape on the wheel or anything. It's much more about feel. For someone like, I think Travis Pastrana, he does it with tape on the steering wheel. So, and a lot of teams will do this. They'll have like the top of the wheel with a certain color tape, and then they'll have tape all the way around for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, blah, 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 blah. That works for some teams, and for other teams, it doesn't. It's just personal preference. But for us, we don't do the steering wheel angle as much as the vibe, I don't think. That was not a very succinct answer. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of yapping. Right, where was I at? Underlining this because it's all one note. Have you managed to get out to an in-person rally at any point, Sweet? The steering wheel tape does make sense, but doesn't click for you. Yeah, it's I think the steering wheel tape helps to an extent. But I think you also need to use your noggin in the sense that like some corners deserve more respect than what the steering wheel's saying. No, it's very simple. You went to LSPR in 2024, going back to... Oh, sick! I would love to be able to make it out to LSPR. But it's just such a fucking hike. Like, even we're gonna be going out to Colorado this year. It's a national event this year, which is huge. But like Colorado is like stretching the limits of what the vehicles are capable of, feels like. All right, so where did I get up to with this? Got up to here. So left 6, focus 100. Left 6, focus. I don't think we put a focus note in any of the stages today. The co-driver is the hardest job, you think? Driver, monkey, just pay? I think there are different things that are hard about both jobs. I think a driver will tell you that the driving is harder, and the co-driver will tell you the co-driver is harder. I think a lot of people who do one or the other don't like doing the other one. I don't know. Chadney does both. Chadney, if you're listening, which do you think, like, genuinely, in your opinion, is harder? Because like the driver has to worry about having the car ready all the time, right? And I think that's a level of stress that the co-driver doesn't have. I think the co-driver's stress is much more like restricted to the days of the event. This obviously being the exception because I have time to do this, but I think the co-driver has like 5 days where they are going to be sick from pressure, and then they're just good and they don't have to think again. The driver is like stressed all the way up to the event. At the event, they're like la brain until they break something, and then after the event they're stressed about getting the car ready for the next event. So sort of like I like just being stressed for 5 days and then not having to think again. The mechanic whose job isn't hard at all. I mean, Nate's gonna be with us for Olympus, so he's gonna have plenty to deal with. Funny. Alright, so right 6 and left 4. Ba, 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 ba. I guess I have the best of both worlds because I come home and I'm with the driver who's stressed about the car, so I'm getting the second-hand driver stress. Are you official crew or media? You got yelled at by Chadney for opening the oven once. I actually don't know what Jacob is. I think Jacob was talking about maybe putting you down as media, so we'll have to see. Because we've already got 2 down as crew. Because we got Daniel and... we've got Daniel and Mike down as crew. So we'll have to see what Jacob says. Well, I fucking lost where I'm at again, chat. Oh, left 6. Left 6 and... right 5... 100. Mechanic, the IT of Rally. You're fine with media, you turn wrenches a lot now? Yeah. Is there gas in it? Am I pushing a clutch on all the way? Have I tried turning it off and on again? Guys! Stop it. What did I just... Oh, it's right there. Alright, so this is a cursed fucking set of notes here. Okay, so left 4, tightens 3, up. Caution. Right 3, long, over crest, left 4, into right 5. Swapped out another transmission at work today. Oh yeah, you're getting plenty of wrenching time in. Plenty of wrenching. The fun part is the money. Alright, left 5 into right 5. Yeah, I'm really excited to start my job, but I'm like mostly excited to start getting paid. You helped Jacob and Izzy adjust suspension yesterday. It was fun. Yeah. Yeah, I was telling chat earlier about how like you guys were jumping on the car to get it to like shift into the right spot, and I tried shimmying and it just didn't fucking move. Alright, so we have right 5. And are you guys seeing this okay? Oh yeah. And I don't know how interesting this is. Right 4 into left 2 into right 650. Ugh. You're gonna never catch up with Hairless. Your pewter hung somehow this weekend and you've only uploaded 30 gigabytes. Ouch. Maybe you would have if you held the Dirtfish certificate. Get out of here. It is a hefty... It's a hefty contraption, that certificate. I need to put up that Devastator poster you gave us, but there's never like a good setup in the garage for me to do it because I need to get the step ladder from upstairs to do it. Or is the step ladder still downstairs? I don't remember. I can't reach the spot on the wall that I want to put it. You're still just impressed with your ampersands. 3 times fancier. I hated my handwriting as a kid, and there were specific things that I deliberately learned to do to try and make it better that I love as an adult. Like, I love my 4s. I think my 4s are really pretty. My R's are okay. My L's are nice, but sometimes I get a little bit too excited with the L's, and they end up looking like a lowercase h. I have a decent 3 too. The ampersands, and also the big thing that I taught myself that I really like about my handwriting is a regular A looks like that, right? It's pretty dog shit. So I taught myself how to do that kind of A, and I think it's way more fun. To do that kind of A. You switched to all caps Comic Sans in high school? That's so funny. Yeah, my handwriting is something that I don't hate about myself. It does, like, you can tell when I'm trying versus not, because it gets so messy so fast. If you take your time, your penmanship is decent. You like that kind of A? Yeah. Yeah, like, Jacob could never be a co-driver because his writing is 9 times out of 10 fucking impossible to read. He is also left-handedly afflicted, which does not help. All right. Bump and grind. Okay, right 5. Left 6. Right 4. Titans 3. Do 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 do. This is a big note too. Jinkies. Your cursive is basically doctor scrawl. I haven't written in cursive in a very long time. I wonder if I write my name in cursive. You never do the capital in cursive. Oh geez, you can't. I haven't done cursive since I learned that A. So S A B E double L A. It doesn't even look cursive. It just looks like I've written my name. Also the A is kind of weird. Yeah, I don't. Cursive is stupid. Oop, just found my old car has an illegal cage. Really? Chadney, what was illegal about it? That's unfortunate. Cursive is just like scales in music. You learn it and then promptly forget it. Yeah. That's how I feel about Japanese. I've learned it and then promptly forgot it. You couldn't write a cursive Z if your life depended on it. Windshield support bar is too far from the windshield bar. Really? Now do Izzy? God. Oh, nah, fuck you. Fuck you. Nah. No. Trying to find a tape measure so you confirm that. Is your car now okay? I assume so since it was I assume so. It was just built. Of course it is. Yeah, I just like you can't like say that and then not say that the now one is fine. All right. Right 5 into left 2 and left 5 30 shimmy 100 caution exposure right 5 into right 1. You did specify old car. My brain capacity is maxed out right now, brother. Did you install the cage in the previous car? Wait, how did you find out it was illegal? Did you just put 2 and 2 together, or did someone tell you? That's a cursed ass series of notes. Steven, and you were talking about how quite a few bad cages are like, right, okay. And so you spent a few days reading the rules. Ouch. Crazy they didn't pick up on that. Although I have definitely seen some cages that should not have been allowed at events. Particularly on the East Coast, so not really all that surprised. Alright, so left 450 up. Slight left over crest. You can't find a tape measure anywhere. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Right one to right up main stream, so that's Deadpool's face. Ah. That's so crazy. I feel like the cage is probably more important than the kinds of wheels you use. It's... Cage rules... It feels like there's a lot of cage rules to read through, and I think a lot of people think they know more than they do. Just download a tape measure app for your phone. That hurts me. That shit hurts. Okay, right 6 dash 100. Thanks for providing the great tunes where you play Ark. My pleasure. Song requests are on chat, so you can request your own tunes if you would like. But I just have a R&B playlist on today, 80s through noughties. It's doing it for me. I'm grooving. 100 straight over crest. Right 6. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Yeah, we're right. Right 6 into left 6. Hi, Axel Kitty. Hi, buddy. Hi. You helping? Hi. Did you nap? Did you do crime? Hi. Hi. I don't really have any lap real estate for you right now, buddy. Yeah, you can't. He's trying to lay down. He's laying down. Axel, there's no... Man. Yeah, go make some food, Nate. Do what you gotta do. Hey. Hi, that's super sharp. Up in my thigh. Dude, fucking razors. It's super sharp, kitty. Hi. Are you helping? You're not gonna know what to do with yourself when we leave for Olympus for 5 days, huh? Yummer's microphone. Oh, big yawn. Wow. Oh, dude, his breath is gnarly. You gonna get out of the way for me so I can do some work? Sweet thing. He's a little tank of a cat. He's kind of a skinny boy. If you see, he looks tanky here, but if you see him next to Bulma, you'll be like, oh no, he mustn't eat. I promise you he does, but he's a skinny little guy next to Bulma. She is a tank. Hi. 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 Go do cat chores. Go do cat chores. Go do cat chores. Jacob's got his legs. Jacob has balls ready, ripe for the sitting. Cat. Jacob's playing Elden Ring chat and he's got his legs up in the recliner and there's like a perfect lap for balls to be sat on. You gonna go sit on the balls? You smell bad. Bulma is a Godzilla of a cat. She's a chonker. She is a chonker. Hi, you are all sorts of sweet and needy today, huh? How can I arrange this so that you can help and I can... If you lay there, I can maybe still get some work done. Maybe. You're kind of laying on the headphones, which is less than ideal. Tell him to stream it. He doesn't like babysitting, sweet. He doesn't like babysitting. Ugh. Meatballs? Can do some meatballs. Hey, Jacob. Swede says stream it. That got him, Swede. Oh, yep, he is being all sorts of helpful now, chat. Yeah, there we go. There we go, kitty. That's the stuff. You're so helpful, kitty. Wow. So helpful. Yep. Butthole. No modesty here. This is now a cat stream, chat. This is now a kitty stream. Hi, buddy. What have you been up to today? Getting stinky breath. Yeah, he's a cutie. He's soul cat. Bulma's a cutie, but Axel's soul cat. He's shedding fur like fuck. It's all over me. Hi. Do not do that. Oh my god, chat. He tried to bite the string of my fucking book just now. Fuck. You are so dumb. You are so silly. I can't see chat because my phone is obstructed from view. There we go. There we go. So after all said and done, do we want to play high or low for the Simrig build, seat and bass plus pedal? High or low as in like how much it's cost? Axel, where are we going, buddy? I don't really want your asshole onto my book. God, he's moved to where I can't see the chat again. See on the way tomorrow and other plates accessories come in roughly 30 days. Alright, chat, this is now a cat butt stream. Jiggling, jiggling, jiggling. Kitty. He's purring. Jiggling, jiggling, jiggling. Left 6 into cat butt. Yep. Dude, do not leave fucking skid marks on my rally book. That's gonna be so upsetting. Yeah. He is, guess we're not getting anything else done today, chat. Hey? Do you have cat chores to go do? Yeah, that's what I thought. Bye. Bye. He's just gonna sit on his chair here now. He's so helpful. Yeah. Actually, chat, I might, I know I've done this like 20,000 times since the start of stream, but I have hamster bladder, so I'm gonna go pee real quick. Do you guys want to just chill here with the cat and the music, or do you want to watch more rally stuff? And as soon as I go to pee, Axel's gonna run upstairs and try and piss with me. Music vibes? Hell yeah. Alright, I'll leave you guys here. You're just lurking? Amazing. Alright, well if you guys are just lurking, then enjoy the music until I am back. Axel, hold down the fort, kitty cat. Alright. Axel, you gonna come sit back up here, kitty? Hey. So helpful. So helpful. Do you wanna come up here? He likes curling up on my arm against my chest, but I don't know if he's gonna try and do it right now. Like if he curled up with my my left arm holding him, I could feasibly do the work still. Nah. Nope. Too complicated. Boop. Okay. Where were we at? Yeah, the vibes are kind of good tonight, chat. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna do this for because I got a little bellyache, but we have another vid. Oh yeah, we do have there's like 4 rally vids I think. Plus I've got a BRB screen, but hi or low chat. Oh, for your sim rig? Hi. Cannot believe it's still light there, so jealous. It's been a fucking gorgeous day, Boots. It's been like above 70 for the last, I don't know, 3 or 4 days. Hey Jacob, how hot is it in here right now? 79 degrees. 79 degrees in the house right now, chat. We've got all the doors open. Freaking northern latitudes. Yeah, but we also didn't get any fucking snow this year. So, like, you know, gotta take the good with the bad. Bit up there, under 1500. It's under 1500. Oh god. Let's name number now. Okay. I'm gonna say 1200. It was 83 inside this morning at 7 a.m. Jesus. Lower? 980. What the fuck am I up to? Slight left over crest, dash, into left 6 and right 6. Okay, so now we're into a territory where the note is going to be longer than the room we have left on the page, so we're just going to switch to the next page so we don't have notes going over the page. Lower, go even more. Oh my god, 500? There's no way. Higher? 750. So, right 4 into left 5. Caution. Left 3. Long. And left 450. Close as hell. Higher. Okay. 769. I know that's low hanging fruit. I know. I'm better than that. Rah rah rah. Whatever. For the memes, yeah. like, shame on me for not immediately saying 420, by the way, chat. On fire, lower. Oh, fuck. Like, fuck. 760? 763 total. That's pretty amazing. All things considered, that's pretty good for a slick setup. I guess it depends on, like, what you include in that setup, though. Like, are we including seat? Like, are we including just the rig and the seat, or are we including, like, wheelbase, monitors? Like, if it's just the rig, yeah. There's fucking cat hair all over this from Axel's escapades. Alright. Right 6, shimmy, 50. Right 6, shimmy, 50. Right 6 into left 5, 200. Right 6 into left 5, 200. Your rig was 150 on sale from Toys R Us. Yeah, the rig I have is $100 from eBay, and then we've like added pieces of metal from Harbor Freight. Yo, Vatican! You have no idea how happy I am to see someone who knows how to hold a pen. Wait, people don't know how to hold a pen? What do you mean? Now I'm like self-conscious about how I'm holding it. How was I holding it, chat? I've forgotten how I was holding it. Ah. What do you mean? Fuck, now I don't know how I was holding it. This is such a niche thing. How you doing, Vatican? Hope you're doing well. Alright, we've got shimmy into right 5 and left 5, 50 up. Oh, that's a weird call. And now Izzy forgot how to hold a pen. Yeah, it's like you are like you're all manually blinking now, right? So shimmy into right 5 and left 5, 50 up. Okay. A lot of people, or should I say most, wrap their thumb around their index finger. Wait, like that? How do people hold it like that? That's so uncomfortable. Like, it hurts the inside part. That's so silly. You'll be buying some mods for the Logitech gear to try and make it feel less like toys. Yes, nice, Yuki. The way the pen is almost vertical to the paper. Oh, like this? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that just... That sort of hold just like smudges the fuck out of the paper though, right? That's sinister behavior. Never hold it again like that. Alright, so that's that page of notes done. Left 6 over crest, right 5 dip, left 6 straight over crest 30, right 3 right 5, left 6 into right drifter down. Okay. So that's the end of that page. I'm going to start with a shimmy 50 on the next page. Shimmy 50. Left 3 into right 430. Drifto, that's so cool. It is kind of fun. I do like that one a lot. I don't know if anyone else does it that way. Okay. Oops, that was not very well done. Fuck. So we have left 450, right 650, left 6 into right 6 into left 6 and right 6 straight over crest, shimmy 100. Alright. Gotta feed Cat and me and do exercise-ish. No worries, Boots. Thank you so much for hanging. Appreciate you. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna do this. I think I might, I'm thinking that I'll finish this stage worth of note writing, and then I might call it for today. And then maybe we'll do more of this on Wednesday. Yeah, I think I'll call it after this stage, and then I'll try and finish up the notes properly between now and Wednesday night. Yeah, thank you, Yuki. I think there's still a few pages left at this stage. Yeah, there's a couple more pages, so you're stuck with me for a little bit longer. We will keep R&B in until then. There. Right 6 shimmy 150. That can probably be its own line. Have I had dinner yet? I have not. We typically do dinner a little bit later here. Although that's going to have to change when I start doing the night shifts on my job. I'm going to have to start having dinner like earlier because I need to leave here at I think 10 p.m. to get to work with like a comfortable amount of time between when I start and like when the bus gets there. So usually we have dinner between like 9:30 and 10:30-ish. Depends. I am hungry though. I think we were thinking about sushi tonight. I need to check if the avocado is good. I'm pretty confident it'll be good. So left 6, caution, left drifter, dash 150. That doesn't go over the page. That's good. Okay. So left 6, caution, left drifter, dash 150. What was on the dinner menu for tonight, Kadrid, for you? Right, 5, 150. Focus. So wait, what did I end that with? Right 5, 150 focus. So left 5. Right 3 opens 30. Left 6 medium. Just had a microwave lasagna thingy. That was one of my favorites when I was living with my best friend in Australia. It was just like there's a like cheap vegetable lasagna at the supermarket I used to work at, and when they were on special, I would just grab a fuck ton of those because like 3 minutes in the microwave and then I'm fed. And I can keep them in the freezer. I don't think it's lazy. Left 3 and right 6. Left 6 into right 5 into left 3 100. Okay, left 6 150. Oh, just as a cursed set of notes here. Okay. Right 6 into. Oh, actually, no, hang on. That starts on the next line. Never mind. This is not nearly as bad as I thought it was. Oh, that can stay there. Right 6 into left 6. Right 6 into left 6. Shimmy 200. Caution. Left 1. Oh, that can be in the same line too. That's 2 separate lines. All right. There we go. Okay, where are we up to? That's the caution left 1. Then we have left 6 into right 650. 6 into right 650. Right drifter dash 100. We'll do a right 6 down here as well. Got the space. Okay. Getting close to finishing this up. So where did we end that? Here. Left 5 into right 550 over crest 30. Then left 4 and right 5 into left 3 over crest 100. Caution right 1. Left 6 right 5 into left 650. Okay, that's fine. Right 6. Okay. Left 6 into right 530. Caution. I'm gonna put that on the same lane. Caution. Right drifter and left 3 into right 530. Okay. I almost ruled the right amount of pages for this too. Nice. Okay. left 4 into right 3 into left 350 Is this DLC? The flying finish is at the end of this page, chat. So we're getting real close. Okay. Right 6 over crest 30. Left 3 and left 3. Right 5. Right 6. Right 5. Caution. Left 2. Yeah, I don't know if this is a song I've heard much / at all. It's flown under my radar. Alright. Right. This was their first single? Really? Knew that would drag you out of whatever you were doing. Alright, I've done right 5 caution, left 2. Alright, so right 6 into left 6 over crest into right 4. Or maybe Chili's. Definitely a boob. Deeply meaningful song, indeed. Formative, Kadrid. Definitely formative. Okay. Right 6 into left drifter and right 5 over crest, left 6, right 5 down, probably formed a tent. Well, what we learned earlier is that a one-man tent in Australia is a swag. So he probably formed a swag. Left 4. Right 6. Very long. Left 6. Right 2 opens 5 long. Left 5. Wait, yeah. left 550. Left 6. Okay, we'll switch pages here. Whoop. Okay. This is gonna be actually the perfect amount of ruled lines, chat. Oh, I love when that works out for me. Alright. Right 6 and left 4. If an Aussie ever hits me with, "Is that a swag? Are you happy to see me?" you won't miss the signal. Good to know. So right 5 tightens 4 into left 4 and left 4, flying finish, left 5, shimmy 50, and then right 3 over bridge. All right, and then rule that one. Then we need to have D, C, C, D, and lights. Do, 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 do. Okay. Amazeballs. So that is Dayton's notes ticked off. That's awesome. I'm stoked that we got all of that done today. So the next thing I'm gonna do, and I might do a little bit of this off stream. I'm gonna just chill for a little bit post stream. I just sit for a little bit, but then I'm gonna do some more writing. What's the next one? The next one is Mason Lake. So I'll probably get Mason Lake done tonight. And I guess I'll see how I feel about everything else. But I'll try and get Mason Lake done tonight, off stream. But I need a break. I need to stop. Actually, really quick, before I do, let me add the little tab so we don't lose track of where this stage starts. What color haven't we used yet? Green. Sure. Oh, geez, usually doing this tells me which side is the side that peels up first. But it's not really telling me. Oh, I'm going to take 2 there. I think it's this side that's next. Yeah, alright. There's got to be a system for that. So then got to try and mark it about there. Okay. And then this is Dayton, which is stage... Oh, struggling with a spot to write here. Dayton is stage 5 and stage 8. There we go. Alright, so Actually could move Taylor Town over slightly, because that's kind of fucking shit up. Alright. Oh, I fucked it again. Nope. Hold on. I gotta straighten this bitch out. Alright, that's better. Okay, so I don't know if you can see that very well. Try and... There we go. So you can see... Please! Focus! There we go. Name of the stage. The number of the stage. Works for me. Alright. That is definitely it for tonight. I am... my brain feels kind of numb. I need to just like sit and veg out for a minute. But let's find someone to send everybody off to. Now that we're done with some stuff for a bit. Who do we want to go see? Lots of choices, I'm not really sure tonight, chat. See you in 1.5 weeks. Yeah, Chadney. Let's go see Swed again. I'm enjoying Swed's content a lot recently. Back in time just to say bye. Yes, sir. Yeah, we're gonna go see Swed. He's cool. I think he's doing Dram 3, but he's currently doing marbles. I'm not sure what the deal is with that. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure 100% what time. I have some, I need to go pick up the helmet and stuff. We'll do some Dirt Rally. It'll be the last one before I start my no job. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll see you then though. Bye.